genuine chance. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Cordoba. Oh, this looks useful. It should be. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, his direction was just a little bit off. It's with Santos. Really good wide play. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And nicely over the top. Chance to cross. Still looking for space. Well, the challenge was clean, but the danger not cleared. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. It's got to be! Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. It looks promising. In position, and the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Oh, a fine block. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Real chance. Cordoba. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Shaheen trying to open up the defence. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Özil. And easily intercepted. Ball played nicely. Lovely ball over the top. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And so the second half is underway. They took quite the thrashing in that first 45. Can they turn things around now? Could be. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. A wonderful bit of skill. That's a good-looking ball. Keeper there to collect. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. And back with Leroy. All over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. Baiza. They've given it away. And providing width. But quick thinking defensively. Godoy. And in with a real chance. Well, without wanting to put too fine a point on it, that goes down as a tame effort and easy for the keeper. McBride, winning back possession. That's a good ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. 30 minutes to go then. Baiza. Good distribution. Is it going to be? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Decent looking pass. Can he put it away? Well, I must say, I wondered if that was going to be the hat-trick.
Well, it's surely come in his hat-trick. He's looking so sharp here.
Ozil. Well, a textbook interception. A move of promise on the flank. Can he put it away? Still a chance. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well, giving the ball away. Well, it's looking dangerous here from the biggest snakes. Can he get one back? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Oh, tremendous vision. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. He has time to play it over. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Beautiful pass. Did well to clear it away. Tremendous intuition to win it back. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Real chance. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
Dangerous looking attack. Well, not really troubling the goalkeeper at all.
Well, it's always going to be difficult on the volley, and it's a really hard technique, but she didn't catch it right.
Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Well, that one has promise. This could be the equaliser. It's in! I don't believe what I've just seen. Just look at the celebrations. And a good-looking ball. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. And so into the final 5 minutes. Released it nicely. How can they nudge in front late on here? A good and fair challenge. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Santos. And back with Leroy. And play halted, free kick given. And hit with ferocity! So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought contest, but focusing on the hosts, what about their performance?
Well, Derek, it's a horrible feeling when you concede so late in the game. They thought they had the game won, but a lack of concentration has cost them dear here.
Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's going to be fascinating to see how these two sides fare as they come up against each other. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Oh, did so well to deny him. And over comes the corner. Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Yasuda. Oh, nice ball. Real chance. Oh, he's hit the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Well, he beats the keeper with power, but really that should be hitting the back of the net.
Well, great read there to intercept. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Oh, tremendous vision. Well, no problems defensively. Feeding it through. And running in behind. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
On to Charles. Baiza. Ozil. Marshall. Now, what can the biggest snakes do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Carlson. Decent position. He's in here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, as the replay shows, it all started with that perfectly weighted ball over the top of the back line. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Brilliant pass. He just needs to remain icy cool. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal.
Well, you won't see a better connection than this. Hit with such power. What a great goal.
Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, club's match action for you to enjoy. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And Snakes come away with it. Feeding it through. Opportunity. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Cafer. Balotelli. And Nesta with it. Well, the biggest Snakes have it once again. And that will be a corner. But he's gone short with it. And possibilities here. Well, thumped clear. And passing it through. And he might be in here. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And the movement is so good that they end up with a 2v1 against the goalkeeper, who was completely exposed. Great play, but poor defending.
Could be dangerous. And stopping the danger. And very deftly cut out. Could be threatening. Just needs to stay calm. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Ozil. And good width from Snakes here. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. we have for you today is this potentially absorbing league match. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, it's quite simple, really. They have to find a good performance here today. If they don't, there's every chance they'll be relegated. It's a massive game for them.
It's with Cardoso. It's a weighted pass. He's got to score! And the ball is loose. And a decent save, full credit. So the corner played into the box. Well, still an issue here. Just the challenge that was required. Good-looking sequence. A routine save. It's a neat move. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Ozil. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Ozil. And it's played into the centre. No-nonsense clearance. And possession lost, intercepted. Really good challenge. Oh, great vision. And he's in the clear. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire.
Well, you won't see a better connection than this. It's a brilliant strike, hit with such power. What a great goal.
Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Hwang. That's a lovely ball. And to reduce the deficit... Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
Ozil. And it's whipped in early. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And passing it through. Oh, and she's through here. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Lovely ball over the top. Can he finish? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Committed challenge. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Very effective pass. Has a go. Oh, he's blocked it. Possession given away, unfortunately. Cardoso. It's a weighted pass. Chance to finish. In it goes! He's made it a brace him, apparently.
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-delivered cross this is. Perfectly placed, and from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Anne. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And is she going to score from here? Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Distributing it well. Yasuda. Teammates in the middle. Smuggled away. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Real chance. Can they take it? And she scored! It's gone in! And now she can run off and celebrate. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Now, Son. Özil. Yasuda. Decent looking pass. It needs an accurate cross. Might work out. Could be a chance. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Here's Charles. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, nice ball over the top. No more time left. That will conclude the first half here at the Mestalla. So back in business, and the biggest snakes very much bossing it. Are we in for more of the same in the second half? What a brilliant pass. Real chance. And rattling the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Yes, a really up. Well, the post getting in the way there. And a good-looking ball. Was it a great clearance? And able to close down the shot.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
It's with Cardoso. A very effective challenge put in. Good use of advantage. A move of promise from the biggest snakes. And foul it is then. now sliding in field. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Sacco. Might be able to set up the chance. It has to be. Surely can't miss. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Feeding it through. In search of space. And nicely parried away. Baiza. Not the pass he had in mind. And threading it through. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Nice weight on the pass. And she's in position. And there we have it. She's only gone and made it a brace. Nobody can stop her. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Toure. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. It is to be a throw-in. Sacco. And he drills it in. Well, giving the ball away. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. And he'll take no further part in this game. That could make things interesting, Stuart.
Well, I can't believe he's done that. They were coasting here. It's going to make it difficult now.
Real chance. Into the final 20 minutes. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. A potential danger here. A deft clearance. Good idea. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Baiza. Well, he's given us away. And passing it through. And they could do damage. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper. And really should have been able to. Good ball over the top. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Ozil. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Sacco. Now Son. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. Well, Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, the biggest snakes out there with the lead. Can they finish the job?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Lot to like about that pass. Now, Son. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. And nicely over the top. Getting in there to intercept. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Yes, Derek, there wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really competitive game with chances at both ends, but they probably just about edged it overall and deserved the result in the end.
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And delighted to be bringing you club's match action. How's it going to go, Stuart? And collected tidily, he had plenty to think about. Cruz. Well, the Kings being afforded too much room. Oh, big chance! There it is, and just the ideal start.
Well, just look at this again. It's good movement, the timing of the pass is perfect, and they leave the goalkeeper with no chance. That's an excellent goal.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Sacco, beautiful pass. Crossing possibilities, not troubling the keeper. Snakes doing well to win it back. Promising pass. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Over it comes. Danger averted. Well, the pass not finding its target. Yasuda. Here's Charles. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. And threading it through. Might lead to a chance. And the flag raised. Offside it is. What a shocking pass, really. Ozil, and space for Snakes in the wide position. Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. That's not a bad ball. Just the clearance that was needed. Can they get in behind them? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Cruz. Hassan. Cruz. Not a great pass. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Well, the referee letting him know any more like that and he will go into the book, Stuart.
Yeah, he knows he can't commit another foul now.
He's in with a chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer.
Well, as you can see, he gets a touch on this, but it's not quite enough to stop the goal. It was a good effort, though.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Good weight on that pass. Oh, very effective play. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, away they go again. The biggest snakes still behind, but they're making this a contest. Lot to like about that pass. And Kings finding space on the flank. What a magnificent pass. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this?
Well, here we can see it again, and it starts with the ball over the top, perfectly weighted, and then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
Cruz. The biggest snakes have the ball once more. Oh, nice ball over the top. Will he find the net? And the ball is loose. Well, they survived the attack. Room to roam on the flank for the Kings.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
And the decision is one of offside here. Excellent defending. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Promising looking ball. Can they convert? It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And the Kings with perhaps an opportunity to equalise here.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Oh, moving it nicely. What a block! Might be a chance to break. What a brilliant pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Might be able to set up the chance. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Into the second half. Can the Kings bounce back after what happened to them in the first 45? And a good-looking ball. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Mosquera. Lovely ball over the top. Must score! Sacco. Now can he get on the end of this one? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Lacroix on the ball. It looks promising. She's made a really important challenge. Nice weight on the pass. He might profit from here, you know. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. It's a short corner. Dangerous ball. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. And the Kings exploiting the space on the flank. Who can he pick out? And a harmless cross gobbled up. Ozil. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And they could do damage. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Taken short. And crossing towards the far post. And the danger cleared. Really clever pressing. This looks promising. Oh, he saved it well. Brown. And the pass was off target. It'll be a throw. 30 minutes left for play. It's with Remy. And it's a quality pass. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Ozil. And the bigger snakes using width to good effect. But nothing comes of it. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Good distribution. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And that puts them in position. And he's through. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that one has promise. How about the cross? The fans want to see a shot. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
And the Kings now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, couldn't keep it. Has eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was. Delivering it. And he did what he had to do defensively. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Delightful pass. Now Son. Mosquera. Özil. Toure. Yasuda. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And offside, unfortunately. Promising pass. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Promising possession, this. Opportunity. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And taken short. Can he find the net? The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. On to Charles. Mosquera. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well read to win possession back. Oh, good vision. Just straying offside. A really good pass. There to win it back. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Has eyes for goal! And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. One has to be. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Well done.
Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And if all goes to plan, they can progress to a promotion match. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, thanks, Derek. What a game we have in store here. The motivation couldn't be any higher. A win here, and they'll get themselves a promotion match. It should be exciting.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Really nice ball. Shot attempted. Just can't get it past him. Incisive pass. Under real pressure here. Can he create an angle? Oh, tremendous block. Going short. Cutting infield here, but timely defending when it mattered. Takes on the shot. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Perfect challenge, and support available. And crossed low into the area. Oh, good work by the keeper. Sacco. And pressing from the front. And possession lost by Snakes. You. Could be dangerous. And the post getting in the way. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So on with the game. And that goal really shaking things up. Let's see what effect it has on the biggest Snakes. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, skipping away. And plenty of room for this biggest Snakes attack. Is it going to be? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And space to exploit, maybe. Great opportunity! Well, an audacious effort. Not every player would try that type of thing. Sacco. An effective cross. It could be. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Well, that one has promise. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Good idea. Could be in. Oh, it's mischievous. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Released it nicely. Can he get one back? He can. He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. Well, away they go again. The biggest Snakes still behind, but they're making this a contest. Good use of advantage by the referee. Just needs to stay calm. That's a lovely ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Might really be able to trouble them here. That's a good-looking ball. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
A And passing it through. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Ball's gone. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. On to Charles. Really good build-up, but no end product. Promising pass. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Could be threatening. They could nudge in front. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Now can they make something happen? And pretty routine for the goalkeeper. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, that's a fine save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Might work out. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And there it is. We've reached the halfway mark here at the Mestalla. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Managed to get it out of there. Oh, he's given the ball away. Good weight on that pass. Can he take the chance? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. It's opening up for them. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And room now out on the wing. Opportunity, and it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really good bit of play. Watch how he turns his marker and then has the composure to finish. That's a top-class goal.
Yasuda. Crossing into the middle. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Dangerous ball. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Couldn't keep it. And players waiting at the far post. Well, sadly for him, he had taken up an illegal position.
Yeah, it's a real waste, because that was an excellent bit of play out wide.
And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And a good-looking ball. And clears the danger. Oh, he's given us away. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, it's the turn of the Snakes now. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Just the challenge that was required. Oh yes, what a pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And passing it well. Can someone get on the end of this? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And passing it through. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. A decisive clearance it was. Nice looking pass. Couldn't keep it. Distributing it well. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Sacco. Oh, good vision. And able to close down the shot. Player in the way again. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, the biggest snakes have it once again. And the ball in behind the defenders. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. The referee has given a corner. Brilliantly blocked. Magnificent defending. And a throw-in it's going to be. Options in the centre. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent! And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
Well, Derek, it was a poor result, but it was a really tight contest. Both sides had their chances. Could have gone either way.
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And both sets of players hoping to make progress in the league. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, form is everything, Derek, and unfortunately, they're not playing well. They're going to need a big performance today. They have to win this game.
And a fine tackle. Well, possibilities in the centre. Half-hearted clearance. And keeping it out. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the danger is still there. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, not away properly. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, nice ball. A chance to whip it in. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, mopping up defensively. Oh, breezing past him. Chance to finish. Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
And intercepted it. Well, that one has promise. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Good weight on that pass. And Horn in possession. Oh, given away. And drawing it back. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Kaya. High pressing at its best. Good idea. And he might be in here. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And then from there, the keeper has little chance. 2-on-1, left completely exposed, and it made for a simple finish in the end.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, and couldn't convert. And quick thinking defensively. Ozil. They've given it away. Nice weight on the pass. Could be a chance. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Nice looking pass. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And he's in. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. But he's gone short with it. And angling it back. Cross blocked. Promising possession, this. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short one. And a significant block following that cross. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, nicely cut out. He's protecting it effectively.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Delivered into the area here. Oh, that's a fine save. Flag raised for offside. And in the right position to read it. Oh, that one has promise. Wasteful again in possession. Mosquera. Good visualisation and execution. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And intercepting it. Really nice ball. Can he finish this? And the biggest snakes have possession again. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, surely. Really sound defending. Ali. That's a good-looking ball. And that's a straightforward stop. On to Charles. Now space for snakes out wide. Opportunity! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Perez. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. That's a good-looking ball. And the flag does go up, offside. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And defensive play to be applauded. Gives it a go. And what a magical save it was. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. That's a lovely ball. Just the clearance that was needed. Good distribution. Oh, big opportunity. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. And it's with Horn. Here's Charles. Charles. Well, it's looking dangerous here from the biggest snakes. Played towards the back post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Quick thinking to win it back. Ozil. And all the way through to the keeper. Ali. Oh, yes, what a pass. And he's in. Simple catch, really. Yasuda. Ozil. Read it well. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And pressing from the front. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. And it might be a goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And teammates to play it to. Fruitful looking attack. Able to close down the shot. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Feeding it through, but mistimed his run.
Well, he's got the timing all wrong there. He just needs to bide his time.
Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And goes for goal! Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, good vision. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that.
It's there for him. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Trying to open them up. Surely, huge block. They favoured a short one here. Played into the box. And an effective clearance. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Retaining possession proving difficult. And the ball in behind the defenders. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Excellent strike! The free kick, and the keeper took it cleanly. And passing it through. Could be. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And he's in. Oh, a good diving save. And the short option preferred. Now, will the cross work out for them? Cleared away. Counter-attacking chance. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, that one has promise. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And offside it is. Trying to open up the defence. And he might be in here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them.
Well, Derek, they were certainly off the pace today. Beaten to the ball in too many key areas. They need to refocus now and perform better next time out.
One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the chance is on for them to reserve for themselves a promotion match place. It's the Senators, and they take on the biggest snakes out there.
Well, Derek, a win here, and they will get themselves a promotion match. They just...
And he's found a bit of daylight. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Well, here we can see it again, and it starts with the ball over the top. Perfectly weighted, but I think the defending is poor. How can the goalkeeper be left so exposed with two players running at him? Mind you, it's still a great team goal.
And credit due, a good intervention. Released it nicely. Crossing possibilities. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A really good pass. Charles. And he's clear as lines. Here's Robertson. The delivery. Well, he almost headed it in. Now that goes down as a robust piece of tackling. What's the referee going to do next? Well, a yellow card so early in this one, Stuart.
Well, it doesn't matter how early it is in the game. That's a poor challenge and deserved the booking.
Now what can they do from here? Oh, surely. And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Bernard with it. Andrew. Very quick thinking there. And foul it is then. Well, warned by the referee, but not cautioned.
Well, he can't say he hasn't been warned now. That's good from the referee.
John. And it's with Horn. Options in the centre. And it might be. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Very effective pass. A lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Could be troublesome. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. And in the perfect position to read it. Brilliant pass. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss.
Well, here it is again. It's an easy finish in the end, but what was the keeper thinking? That's a poor bit of defending.
So 2-0 now. Musa. Good move in the making this from the Senators. Can he finish here? Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Shaheen. Not a failure by the Senators to keep it. Being pressed hard. Here's Charles. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Big chance. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Robertson. Musa. Now the Senators might be onto something. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. And in the right position to read it. Musa. Good weight on that pass. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. This might be ideal for the counter. Chances on. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? And a throw-in forthcoming.
Well, as we can see from those stats, the Senators are enjoying more of the possession here, but their attacking players been too slow, mainly due to a lack of movement of the front players. At some point, they have to threaten the space in behind the defenders, otherwise they're going to lose this.
Well, perhaps they can do something better with the ball now. And easily intercepted. He's in here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, underway again, and the big question is this. Can the Senators go on and find another goal? Here's Charles. Beautiful pass. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Hernandez. This could be troublesome. Now what can they do from here? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Crossing opportunity. He's got to score! The first half here comes to an end. So back in business here, the Senators trailing after the first 45. Can they mount a response in the second half? A fine block. Shaheen. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And over the byline it goes. So, goal kick coming up here. And winning it back. Oh, good vision. In position, and a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Roy. Andrew has it. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Opportunity! And they deal with the threat this time. Good visualisation and execution. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. And the Senators moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Happy to shoot. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Could be dangerous. Will he finish? Oh, must be. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And nicely over the top. Takes the shot. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal!
Well, you won't see a better connection than this. Hit with such power. What a great goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. And passing it well. And intercepted it. Zhang. Andrew has it. Snakes doing well to win it back. High pressing at its best. Now, what can the biggest Snakes do from this position? What a block! Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, so near, off the post. Still possibilities. Good piece of defending. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Now with Zhang. Musa. And slipped through beautifully. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can she find the right pass? And Snakes come away with it. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Defenders need to cover. Oh, big opportunity. Corner awarded. It's a short one. And a decent delivery. Well, too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Another perfect position to read it. That's a good pass. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Could be. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And Zhang. Robertson. And take it away. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. And just 5 minutes remaining. Özil, promising pass. And that is offside. He fancies it. Keeper did his job to begin with. And a time for calm on the ball. On to Charles. Good through ball. And he might profit here. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it.
Well, here it is again. Just look at the quality of the cross. It's inch perfect, and the strike could not get any better. He hits through the back of the ball with such power. What a goal this is.
We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And there it is, a chance. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And how will they fare in this their first test of a promotion match in the division? It's the young boys and they take on the biggest snakes out there.
Yeah, it's certainly a big game today. Up to now, they've been really good. Can they just go that little bit further and put in an excellent performance here?
Well, young boys did well to regain control of the ball. Oh, great vision. Firing it in. And saved by the keeper. And played short. Committed challenge. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And still looking to get the shot off. It is to be a throw-in. Crossing possibilities. It's a corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Promising position, this. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? Well, no card handed out. He gets away with a rebuke.
Well, a lot of referees would have booked him there.
And he slots it home with confidence. So on with the game, and that goal really shaking things up. Let's see what effect it has on the biggest snakes. Fruitful looking attack. This could be the equaliser. And defending as a unit. Mosquera. It's a neat move. Well, there to intercept. It's a promising looking move from the young boys. Big chance. And not cleared away properly. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Opportunity it is. It should be. Well, fantastic reflex action. It's with Johansson. Could play it in. Well, far from the ideal cross. Keeper's ball all the way. Johansson. Opportunity here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Ozil. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And the pass deftly cut out. Lou. Oh, in with a chance. It's opened up for him. Nicely saved. They favoured a short one here. Delivering it into the box. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Room to roam on the wing for the young boys. Played into the box. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. An alert reaction to tip it over. Well, they're going for the short one. Wang. Armash. Able to deal with the threat. Can they hit on the break? But the danger averted for now. Well, the young boys in a position of menace here. Real chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, the young boys really starting to run away with this now. The scoreline threatening to get ugly here. Mosquera. Well, spot on with that challenge. Good visualisation and execution. And still danger here. Well, they can bring it out now. Mosquera. Beautifully weighted ball. Great opportunity. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it.
Well, just look at this again. It's good movement, the timing of the pass is perfect, and they leave the goalkeeper with no chance. That's an excellent goal.
So a throw in here. Well, a disappointing throw there. Oh, nice ball. This could be troublesome. He's just got to continue his run. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Oh, great vision. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, the young boys very much bossing the game up to now. Will there be a response in the second 45? That's a good-looking ball. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Very quick thinking there. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Promising looking ball. And quick thinking defensively. And the young boys finding space on the flank. Well, that one has promise. And a good take under duress there. And space for Snakes in the wide position. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Horn. Baiza. A move of promise from the biggest Snakes. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, sloppy in possession from the Snakes. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Oh, nice ball over the top. And he might be through here. Opportunity still there. And the referee has given them a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Cleared away comprehensively. Oh, this looks useful. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Mosquera. Superb effort to keep it in. And the bigger Snakes using width to good effect. Now this could really lift spirits. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Well, away they go again, and you really sense the momentum may well be with the Snakes here. Crossing possibilities. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can he do it? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. Incisive pass. Oh, a smart stop. Keen to take it short here. Danger averted for now. Could be a chance to break here. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Madrid. Well, they could run onto it here. Can they convert? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Struggling to hold on to the ball. That's a good pass. And they could do damage. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Good-looking cross. Was it a great clearance? Oh, a tremendous block. The delivery towards the back post. And still danger here. And that's a very good parry. Went in strongly, decisively. Low ball. And the goalkeeper... Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Very quick thinking there. Must be another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Beautiful pass. Using his strength to shield the ball. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Well, there to intercept. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late, and he deserved a booking for that.
And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, Derek, they were the
One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, clubs match action for you to enjoy. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And defending as a unit. Yahia. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Referees are rightly praised for giving advantage, but when there is no advantage, it has to be a free kick. Well, disappointing for the biggest snakes to give it away like that. Good ball over the top. And the Nutters with the ball again. Mosquera. Tanaka. And that's an important intervention. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, it's a decent goal, but the defenders certainly played their part. Where were they? They were absolutely all over the place.
And the Nutters get the ball moving again. Can they come up with the right response? Yahia. Deman. West. Yahia. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good move in the making this from Snakes. Can he find the net? And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Keen to take it short here. And after that challenge, a corner to come. Playing it in. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. On to Tanaka. A decisive clearance it was. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. It's there for him. Still alive. Attending to his defensive chores. Really good challenge. Excellent ball over the top. Nice looking move. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front.
Well, as you can see here, it all starts with a perfectly weighted ball in behind the defenders. And he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Good through ball. Oh, she wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Will the biggest snakes be able to cash in? Oh, surely! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, here it is again. The ball over the top is an absolute beauty. And just look at that strike. He opens up his body and makes a really clean contact with the ball. A great finish.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. West. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Real chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, here it is again, and she's just been caught on the ball. That's a complete lack of awareness. It's a poor bit of play, really.
Now, Son. And the Nutters have possession once more. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Oh, tremendous vision. And to reduce the deficit. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Well, underway again here. And the question is, do the Nutters have another goal in them? Good distribution. Low trajectory ball there. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Dicko. Well, the Snakes couldn't hang on to it. Here's Battaglia. Opportunity. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Oh, sloppy in possession from the Nutters. Plenty of options. It has to be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Can they take advantage? Real chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Who can he pick out? Well, punched away by the keeper. Excellent strike! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. And so the first half story has been written. It is half-time here at the Mestalla. Well, the Nutters didn't really distinguish themselves in the first half. Will it be a better story for them in the second now? Good weight on that pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Can he get one back? Well, the post getting in the way there. And that will be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he had the confidence to try the bicycle kick, and it was very nearly a goal.
Well, what a piece of skill that was. It's a brilliant effort.
Oh, nice ball. It's got to be. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Nicely timed tackle. Could be dangerous. He fancies it. Determined defending. Abdullah. Could be dangerous. Can he put it in? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
And slipped through beautifully. Dicko. Could be threatening. It might be. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. And I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. In with a chance. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
On to Charles. Excellent vision. And that'll be offside. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. On to Charles. Cordoba. Good idea. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Dicko. Well, he could run onto it here. Real chance. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
And able to get a body in the way. Decent position. Chance to equalise. Oh, did so well to deny him. Now sending it in. Just the clearance that was needed. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline.
Well, as you can see, this was always coming. They've been piling on the pressure. It's a well-deserved goal.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Dicko. Baiza. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Oh, moving it nicely. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is, a chance. Oh, mischievous attempt. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Intercepting it intelligently. And it's a quality pass. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, to level the match. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. And slipped through beautifully. Can they convert? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And fed forwards. And nicely parried away. Dicko. In a decent position now. Could be troublesome. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Dicko. Decent looking pass. And there to intervene. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Opportunity! What a save! Able to deal with the threat. Could be a chance to break here. Well, spot on with that challenge. And that is offside. And 3 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. That's a good pass. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them.
Well, Derek, not quite good enough today. Yes, they only lost by 1 goal, but I never felt they were in control of the
Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the chance is on for them to reserve for themselves a promotion match place. It's the Nutters versus the biggest snakes out there.
Well, thanks, Derek. What a game we have in store here. The motivation couldn't be any higher. A win here and they'll get themselves a promotion match. It should be exciting.
And good width from Snakes here. But the danger averted for now. It's got to be! Oh, body in the way, crucially! Playing it short. And whipped into the box. Just over the top in the end. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second and a throw-in conceded. Could be threatening. Magnificent defending. Over it comes. But it wasn't a taxing save. And the flag has gone up, offside. And Nutters could get in behind here. Chance here. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Frank. And the Nutters moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. A very effective clearance. And blocked for now. Well, the Nutters could be onto something. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So on with the game, and that goal really shaking things up. Let's see what effect it has on the biggest snakes. Baiza. Nice looking pass, and an effective clearance. Well, the biggest snakes have it once again. Cleared away. An attack full of promise. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Sacco. Baiza. Oh, tremendous vision, and wasteful from the biggest snakes. Good piece of closing down. Plenty of space out wide for Nutters. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Sacco. Distributing it well. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Read it superbly to take back possession. That's a lovely ball. Oh, nice ball. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And deciding to go short with this one. And cutting it out. And plenty of room for this biggest snake's attack. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And threading it through. And the ruling is offside here. Oh, great vision. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. And good width here from the Nutters. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mosquera. And they'll get ready for the throw-in.
Well, the Nutters are certainly not controlling the lion's share of possession here, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
Yes, a really effective performance all in all. That's a good-looking ball. And running in behind. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Sacco. Charles. A very good tackle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Frank. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. In position, and a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Well, it's been all Nutters so far, and you sense there could be further punishment dished out. The first half here comes to an end. Well, the ball moving again with the Nutters very much in charge after the first 45. Excellent vision. Well, she knows what she's doing defensively. Frank. Heel with it. And slipped through beautifully. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
A good vision there. Well, it's the turn of the Nutters now. A room to roam on the wing. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. And tidily played, distributing it well. Shown inside. Determined defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Oh, tremendous vision. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Oh, she's in a really promising position. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Safe pair of hands, did his job. So a half an hour remaining. Well, he's given us away. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders. This could be troublesome. And darting through. Surely. A goal! An exceptional... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And if things go well for them, they can qualify for a promotion match. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, it's certainly in their hands. If they win here, a promotion match will be theirs. They just need to put in a good performance. It won't be easy, though.
And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. But he does know where the space is.
A very timely interception. Beautiful pass. It should be. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Calvo has it. Herrera. Munoz. Well, they keep passing away. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again following the goal that made things level. Mosquera. John. Now space for Snakes out wide. He might be onto something. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And space to cross it. And caught by the keeper. Now they've lost it. Yasuda. And possession lost by Snakes. Adi. Avila. Munoz. Avila. McDonald. Excellent vision. But how well he did to cut that one out. Space afforded him. Must take the lead here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Promising looking ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Snakes doing well to win it back. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Well, it was a foul. Oh, he's through here. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Now with McDonald. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And fed forwards. Could be threatening. And he could cash in. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And a goal kick is the outcome. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. The cross is on, and the keeper's eyes were on the prize, in this case the ball. Good pressure to regain possession. Al-Shahrani, really clever pressing. Well, it's looking dangerous here from the biggest snakes. And this to level it. Vital intervention. And a throw-in forthcoming. Yasuda. Just cutting off the supply. Great vision to switch the play. Calvo has it. Avila. Herrera has it. And McDonald. In a decent position now. Al-Shahrani. On to Herrera. Now Munoz. Avila. Fine sequence of passes. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Will it happen for them? The cut back. He's blocked it. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. And the ball is rolling again. Snakes looking to find a route back into this game. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And this will be a goalkeeper's ball. McDonald. Intelligent threaded pass here. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. It comes to absolutely nothing. Options in the middle. Ball played nicely. Good ball to switch the play. Yasuda. Now, what can the biggest snakes do from this position? And possession lost there. Oh, lovely ball. Well, nothing comes of it in the end because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
Determined defending. In position here to protect the ball. Calvo has it. Could be a chance to break here. That's a good ball. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Munoz. Avila. This could be troublesome. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Might lead to a chance. Nicely cut out. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Addy. And slipped through beautifully. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And the pass deftly cut out. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Chance to attack using width. Can he find the net? Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Takes the shot. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Corner to the Snakes. What can they do with it? Trying to deliver it accurately. Cleared away. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Good pass. Could be threatening. Still alive. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. A glorious chance. Oh, good save. So the corner played into the box. Danger averted for now. He's in with a chance. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. That's a useful cross. Danger still on. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Determined defending. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Well, just overdoing it. Calvo. Calvo has it. Herrera. This could be troublesome. Well, she really deserves credit for that challenge. Might be a chance here. Oh, she's done superbly there to stop. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Intense pressure. On to Herrera. Feeding it through. And that is offside. A bit sloppy in possession. Oh, good vision. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And the shot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Can someone get on the end of this? And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live coverage. Chance here, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Good idea. He had to score, and he does.
Well, here it is again. It's an easy finish in the end, but what was the keeper thinking? That's a poor bit of defending.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Roy. Fruitful looking attack. Can he get one back? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
He's in behind. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Roy. Distributing it well. Toure. Özil. Good through ball. And offside it is. Well, possession ceded. And the decision is one of offside here. And intercepted it. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, it's the Snakes' turn now. He just needs to keep a cool head. And that is offside. Reeve. Getting in there to intercept. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Still not clear. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And the bigger Snakes using width to good effect. And crossed in there. Putting them under the cosh. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. This looks promising. Can he convert? That was going in. Reeve. And that was a very fine read. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Lot to like about that pass. Lovely ball over the top. Couldn't grab hold of it. Cleared away. Well, they're going for the short one. Delivered into the area here. Long way out this. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Can he put it in? Oh, blocked it. Toure. And fed forwards. Oh, good work by the keeper. Nakamura.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing. Ivanov.
The biggest snakes have the ball once more. Yasuda. Ozil. Opportunity here. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Nice looking move, this. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted, and you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Determined defending. Superb looking pass. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. And so the second half commences here. Well, it was one-way traffic in the first half. They're going to need all their time if they have designs on a comeback. Decent-looking pass. Baiza trying to open them up. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Roy. And he read it superbly. That's a lovely ball. And putting paid to the danger. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Charles. And that's not going to worry the keeper.
Ivanov.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now Son. And space for Snakes in the wide position. Dangerous ball. Well, they couldn't do anything positive with the cross.
Ivanov.
Sacco. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that brings the attack to an end. Oh, chance perhaps. Huge block. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Couldn't get it through. Trying his luck. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Oh, that's a really good pass. And the decision offside here. Good looking cross. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And passing it through. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. Charles. Oh, that's really untidy. He fancies it. He's blocked it. It's a short corner. Attending to his defensive chores. He'll try his luck here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Can they get in behind them? I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge. And it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Well, now it really is threatening to go pear-shaped for them on the back of that, Stuart.
Well, that completes a terrible day for them. What was he thinking there?
A very effective clearance. An attack full of promise. And Snakes come away with it. Oh, danger here. A real opening now. Save, but still a chance. Magnificent defending. Played over. Not away completely. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might be a chance to break. Oh, good vision there. And crossed in there. A decisive clearance it was. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. Good weight on that pass. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Perfectly positioned to take it away. That's a good pass. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And excitement levels are high as they get ready to appear in a promotion match for the first time. It's the biggest snakes out there, and they take on the Raiders.
Well, this is a big game for them. Yes, they've done well up to this point, but this will be tough today. They need to play well here.
Committed challenge. Promising pass. Splendidly cut out. Well, it's a good Raiders move in the making, this. In position. Palmed away by the keeper. Ozil. Chances on. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Very quick thinking there. Real chance. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Medina. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Barron. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, great vision. Trying to open them up. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. 2-0 now, and back underway. On the ball, Medina. Nicely cut out. Beautiful pass. And passing it well. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and the movement is so good that they end up with a 2v1 against the goalkeeper, who was completely exposed. Great play, but poor defending.
Well, they get the ball moving once more, and that goal has Raiders believing. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Let's get the latest on the injury situation from our pitchside man, Jeff Shreeves.
Oh, there's some real concerned looks from the bench, I have to tell you, because he's landed right on top of his elbow, and that's causing...
Oh, wait a minute, Jeff, they might score. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve.
Well, I think everybody knew what was coming, but he hit it so well, didn't he? Nobody could do anything about it. That's a good goal.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. It's a neat move. Well, this would help them get back into the game. And stopping the danger. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, surely. Able to close down the shot. And teammates around him. And it's opening up. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped?
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Medina. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Just needs to stay calm. He can't hold on to it. Threat over for now, it seems. Real chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Could be. Brilliant save. Oh, might be. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible.
Well, here it is again. The little 1-2 starts it all off. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball.
Is it going to be? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Oh, nice ball. Must be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. No more time left. That will conclude the first half here at the Mestalla. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Good visualisation and execution. Just needs to stay calm. Opportunity squandered, and they really need to give themselves a lift.
Well, if they're going to get back into this, they need to take those sort of chances.
Tremendous intuition to win it back. Fontaine. Nice weight on the pass. It looks promising, and it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And it's with John. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, an easy one to cut out, really. Well, trying to place that one. Didn't get it quite right, though. Fontaine. And he has options available. And back with Alexander. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Alexander. Promising pass. And players, can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Brilliant pass. Well, nothing comes of it in the end because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
And the Raiders doing well to win it back. Played towards the back post. Well, they can bring it out now. Managed to get it out of there. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This looks interesting. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And back with Alexander. And not cleared away properly. And it's got to be. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Oh, surely. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. But I think the defending is poor. How can the goalkeeper be left so exposed with two players running at him? Mind you, it's still a great team goal.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. On the ball, Medina. And cutting it out. Might work out. And he's found a bit of daylight. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Neither side shy about shooting in this match. Shaheen. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And wasteful from the Raiders. Really good build-up, but no end product. Toure. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Mosquera. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Fontaine. Excellent strike! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Mosquera. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, offside by rather a lot. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
He's got to score! A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here it is again. What a ball that is over the top of the defence. It's weighted perfectly, but should the keeper be beaten at his near post? I don't think so. He really needs to do better in those situations.
Decent looking pass. Pressing high up has its advantages. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And teammates around him. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. Well, no problems defensively. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, clubs match action for you to enjoy. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Can he finish? Oh, he He's missed the chance to open the scoring.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
A move of promise from the biggest snakes. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And whipped into the box. And he's hit it with authority. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
To give them the advantage. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Martins. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And a throw-in it's going to be. Crossing opportunity. An alert piece of defending. Ozil. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. And to add insult to injury, it's a booking, Stuart.
Well, I agree with the penalty. I'm not quite so sure about the yellow card, though.
And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him.
Well, let's take another look. He chooses the right way to dive, but it's a good penalty because it's the height that beats him as it goes above him.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it might still work out for them. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
And the biggest snakes have possession again. Big chance. Can he take advantage? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Really good ball there. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Really bright looking attack. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Oh, nice ball. Must be another goal. The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Martins. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Oh, yes. It's gone in. And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And a simple clearance, a good one. And fed forwards. Real chance. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Oh, moving it nicely. Able to skip past his man. Is it going to be? Can they cover up? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Couldn't hang on to it. Let's just clarify the injury situation. Our man on the side of the pitch is Jeff Shreves.
He landed really awkwardly on his shoulder there and is in some discomfort. But he's a tough cookie. I think he'll stay out there.
Cheers, Jeff. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Feeding it through. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Teammate in support. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Incisive pass. He just needs to remain icy cool. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Lot to like about that pass. A decisive clearance it was. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they
wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. And it's there for him. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Beautiful pass. Losing possession a bit easily. That's a lovely ball. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And threading it through. And running in behind. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Daniel. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Might be a chance here. Oh, strong and turned onto the woodwork. Oh, good vision. Nicely timed tackle. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And he's through here. With plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. And I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. That's a good pass. He's in position. In position. Oh! And we can call it the comeback of all comebacks. Goodness gracious me. Neither side shy about shooting in this match. Son. Özil. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
Well, he's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
This could be troublesome. This looks promising. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Playing it short. Good-looking cross. Not all that convincing defensively. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, big chance. And it's there for him. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now?
Well, as you can see, they don't come much easier than this, do they? The defence was all over the place. He just walks it in. It's so poor.
Mosquera. Charles. Very alertly winning back possession. Not what you want to be doing when you've already been cautioned. Has eyes for goal! Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Now, can Snakes make effective use of this set piece? Making sure nothing came of it. Fine cross into the middle. Well cleared away. Oh dear, not a great effort, was it? In behind for him to chase. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Good distribution. Really good challenge. He's in here. It's opened up for him. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Daniel. Well, there to intercept. It might be on for them. Big chance to get them on terms. And not cleared away properly. Could be troublesome. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Trying to open them up. Will it be? And danger still. And putting paid to the danger. Just 15 minutes remaining. Now can he get on the end of this one? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now.
Well, here it is again. What a ball that is over the top of the defence. It's weighted perfectly while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Well, it's the turn of the Snakes now. Schmidt. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And nicely parried away. And wasteful from the biggest Snakes. We can get more details on that injury situation from our man pitch side, Jeff Shreves. Jeff?
I've got to say, he landed really heavily on his shoulder there and looks like he's in severe pain. But he looks less concerned than the bench, who are worried about him. I think he'll stay on.
Cheers, Jeff. Might work out. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Trying to open up the defence. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And that's not what you want to be doing when you've already been booked. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Are being pressed here. Well, shielding the ball admirably. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Well, could be in hot water here, booked already. And off he must go after that second yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he really has let his teammates down. He had to be more sensible there.
And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, Derek, they were certainly off the pace today.
One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, clubs match action for you to enjoy. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got 2 good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Ozil. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. They take it short. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And short it is. Played into the box. Struggling to get it away. And problem solved for now. Lovely ball over the top. And in with a real chance. In position. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, that one has promise. A chance to whip it in. Can he put it in? And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Al-Zubaidi. Bichi. Or can they open up the defence here? And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Al-Zubaidi. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Pressure applied. Here's Charles. Well, gifting away possession. Good idea. And the chance is on. Can he finish? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
So on with the game. And that goal really shaking things up. Let's see what effect it has on the biggest snakes. John. Might be able to set up the chance. Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Did well to win the ball back. Trying to open up the defence. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. And into the book he goes too.
Well, once he gave the penalty, he was always going to give him a yellow card.
To give them the lead here. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot.
Well, here it is again. Great composure to send the keeper the wrong way before striking it into the opposite side. That's an excellent penalty.